Well, I hope my microphone is working. We're on Riverbend Springs. I do have a couple of mods, I think, to, yeah. Now, some of these mods I do get. I don't necessarily plan to use them, but we might use them. They're alternative. All right. No glitch. Oh, there it is. I gotta let this glitch work itself out. I think we're okay now. All right, let me check where we are at. We're going to sleep, and then we're going to be able to harvest this field right here. And then we will just go from there. What time is it? It's only 10 o'clock in the morning. Let's see what kind of contracts we might have. Just to see what we might have. Here's a cultivating contract. That's right down there, close to where we're at on the big field. We could go cultivate that. What does that pay? 2,000? What else do we have? Here's 6,000. Harvesting barley. And then selling at the wholesale platform. I don't know where that's at. But we could do this one. That's good money. 6,000. Here's 4,000. What is that? That's green beans and spinach. But we could do barley because we're set up for that. There's 2 spinach. But not that much money. What else do we have? That's it. Harvesting. So let's go harvest. Let's go harvest this field right here, which is barley. This one we can collect. So we're going to do barley. Let's see. That's way over on the edge of the map, isn't it? Okay. I'm trying to think if I want to take let's take this one. And we'll go do a contract. Because this harvester will hold everything we need it to. Let's see, what's going to be the best way to get there? I think it's going to be going this way. Hello, welcome. We're on our way to do a harvesting contract. We'll go do this harvesting contract, make us a little bit of money, and then we'll go sleep, and then we can do our own fields. I hope my microphone is working. In the last live stream, there was an issue to start with, and I didn't know it wasn't working to start with. So I won't know tonight whether it's working or not until somebody shows up in chat and lets me know. Whoa. It's a good thing that train came by, because I probably would not have noticed the barriers being lowered. They don't stand out very good. They need to have lights on them. Now, we'll be getting up to our field where we're doing our contract here pretty quick. It's not too much farther away, I don't think. Hey, Monty. Okay, thank you. Always have to stop, make sure where are we at? Okay, I was thinking we were getting close. I just couldn't see it on the small map yet. Oh, okay, we're going to take this dirt road. I didn't know we were going to be traveling on gravel, but I think we'll be okay. Well, take the alley. Ah, here we go. Whoa, I didn't realize that was that steep. Let's see, will it let me just start right here? Not exactly, but... Well, it did kind of let me start where I wanted to, so... Alright. Now, see, this guy has a 200,000 liter tank. So we don't have to bring a trailer over here. That's why I brought this harvester. So we don't have to bring a trailer. I'll have to figure out where to sell it at. I don't know where that place is. We'll find it afterwards. Now, we will make not only the contract price, but we're going to make some cash. Anytime we do a harvesting contract, we can make a little bit of cash at the end. And for those who are watching but are not in chat, hello, welcome, thank you. I hope you enjoy it. We're doing a contract right now. And then we will go sleep for a day or until the next day. And then we can harvest our own fields. Well, we are 1% finished with this contract. Now, I believe the fields of our own that we're going to be harvesting after we finish this contract, I think they are, I'm pretty sure it's soybean field. And we want to start thinking about growing some crops that we're going to use for our grain mill. That's the next production we'll buy. The grain mill and then the bakery. Hey Richard, how's it going? I'm doing good, thank you. Right now we are doing a contract. We're going to finish this contract and then we're going to go sleep and then harvest our own fields. All right, good. I'm glad everything's going okay. I'm curious to see how much cash we'll make off of this field besides the contract. The contract is a $6,000 contract. So definitely worth harvesting. And that's the only contract we really want to do. There was one other one, a cultivating contract we could do, but well, we'll just do this one. It didn't pay that much, so we'll do this one. And then we'll just go sleep and do our own fields. And while we're doing our own fields, we'll look at other contracts, if we have new ones, and see if we can do something else also. But we're going to start preparing to buy the grain mill and the bakery. Now I kind of like the way this helper went one time around the field clockwise and then turned around and is going counterclockwise right back to the start point. That's kind of interesting. And I think I've noticed that a couple of other times also, that that's the pattern they take. If you can figure out the pattern that the AI is going to take, then you could probably do multitasking in the same field using AI. But you'd have to know what they're going to do ahead of time. And I'm trying to figure out if there's a consistency in what they do. So it's going to be kind of a slow night, because we got to get this field done before we can do anything else. We could look at something right quick while this guy is working, because we don't have to worry about him filling that tank. It has that unreal capacity on it. Uh, let's see. Whoops. One thing I'm wanting to look for, I downloaded a mod. Uh, oh great. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I didn't know we could actually do this. Look here, guys. I didn't know we could do this. No, we're not going to do this for the whole time, but I just didn't know we could do that. I like that. That's pretty. How far back can we get? Oh, wow. Look at that. I did not know we could actually view the map like this. That's cool. Let's go find our farm. Where's our farm? Wow. Those look like some pretty big fields right there. Wow. All right. Well, that was interesting. I did not know we could do that. It caught me off guard and it distracted me. I forgot what I was actually going to look for. A mod that I installed. Oh, yeah, I remember. What would it be under? Tools, maybe. I don't know. One of them I know I downloaded it said it would be under tools. I don't know where it put it. Not there. Oh, was it that? Yeah, I think it was this particular gas station right here. But that's not the mod I was looking for. Uh, the one I got, it might be a decoration, maybe. Hmm. It is a sign. It was new today, or maybe yesterday. I didn't check yesterday. It's a community sign, is what it says. I may have to go back and look at that sign pack right there. But it wasn't that. Okay, it's not here. There's mailboxes. I do want to go look at something, though. What was that sign pack? This one. What is that? I can't buy it and put it in there. I don't know what it is. Uh, I am looking for something, guys. It's not landscaping. It's not animals. I'm gonna have to figure out where they put it. I don't know where they would have put it. It's a sign that lights up. It's not a generator. It doesn't generate income. Hey, Jen. Hi. Well, thank you. That's so nice of you. Okay, so I gotta find fences. There they are. Jen, you're still in my prayers too, just so you know, you and your family. No, I don't see that sign there that I'm looking for, Richard. Maybe under other? Oh, it could very well be in here. I like that right there too. Well, we can look through some of this stuff just to see what's here. Some of it I don't even know actually what's under here. See, there's a tractor. Oh, is that just a decoration? Well, decoration. Well, oh, looky here. See, I didn't even look at that. That thing's cool. I like that rocking chair. I don't have a place to put it. Trash cans. Now, these are just decorations. But there is a sign, but I don't know if it's customizable. That's the thing. Well, Jen, I can't imagine. All I can do is pray for you, honey. All right, so where's that sign at? There's our reindeer. Now, I had a real nice playground. Well, I'm going to make a note of that. June 3rd. Now on No Man's Land on FS22, I had a real nice playground that I built for my grandchildren. Where is this sign? Probably all the way at the bottom, but well, I didn't find it there either. So I don't know where they put this sign that I just installed, but oh, you're fine, Jen. You stay if you want to stay, if you need to go. Thank you for coming, stopping by and saying hello. That's always nice when people from the coloring stream stop by the farming stream, the gaming stream, and say hi. So God bless you, Jen. I'm going to have to look. I'm just going to have to look for that, figure out where they put my sign. And I don't know if I'm going to use it. Well, I've missed you too, Jen, and I understand. Yeah, Richard, I installed it just before I started the game. So I'll have to look for it. I just don't know. I don't remember where it I don't know where it put it. That's all. I actually was just wanting to look and see if I could modify that sign. Good night, Jen. God bless you. I was going to look and see if that mod was customizable, if I could change what it says on the sign itself, the text of the sign. Because right now it says something about the community. It just says community sign or something like that. I'm not sure. Community farm. So I thought while this guy was running, we'd go ahead and see about that. But I couldn't find it. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Like I said, it might not even be something I'll use. I have a bunch of mods that I may not use, or I probably won't use. But they're just cool looking, so I install them and I activate them. But I don't necessarily use them. Now, if I had that other header on here, because there is another header that we can buy for this harvester that'll will run at 15 miles an hour instead of 6. I wonder if that will work on contracts too. It should. We'd have had this contract done already. That's something to think about at some point. It's more kind of like a luxury item, but it might be kind of cool to have the other header also and just switch them back and forth. Interesting. Now that's how I did it on FS19. I had 2 headers for my harvester because they had the tool height adjustment mod. So I had two headers. I had one modded header and one non-modded header. And I would use the non-modded header at this speed right here because that's a comfortable speed for me to work at. But I would put the modded header. I had another harvester and I had the modded header on it. And I would let the helper run the modded header. So we may do that on here too. It won't be too much longer. He'll be done with this contract. Well, we've got to figure out where to sell this stuff at too. I don't have any idea where to sell it at. Now let's see here. Does it have the place marked where I'm supposed to? Yeah, there it is. What? Seriously? I'm supposed to sell that at my farm? How's that? I was trying to find a spot where we're supposed to sell it at, and we're supposed to sell it at our own farm. Awesome. I was going to tag the spot where they wanted me to sell that contract at. So we've got to now drive our harvester all the way over to our farm. And then drive it back down to the other end of the map. Oh my goodness. Oh well, it has to be done. Oh, I can't remember how to do that either, Monty. That's not something I've ever really done before. I did do it that one time just to use that feature, but it's not something I really will get into using that much. I don't seem to get in that big of a hurry that I need to have that much stuff going on at one time. I do sometimes like to do the multitasking where we have more than one operation going on in the same field. And I really can't do that here because I have not figured out the pattern of the AI helper. So that really makes it hard to put two different operations going at the same time because they might mess each other up. I see a deer out there. Oh, hi, Mason. How are you? Now, one thing I wish FS25 allowed us to do is like, for example, a harvesting contract. I wish it let us actually harvest the entire field. fact, this time it might. That's interesting. It actually did. Now, it hasn't done that before. When it's got up to 80%, it stopped. Alright, so something is different. That is not what has happened in the past. It's very curious now as to why. But we should be able to go make some money now. We'll make a 6,000 on this contract, but we should make extra. We should have extra grain that we're going to be able to sell. And that's really interesting because every time I've done a contract so far, there has been a little, at least a small section of the field that is undone. And that was not the case right there. It actually harvested the entire field. And it hasn't been doing that, not in FS25. I'm trying to figure out. I actually need to turn around. I need to come back this way. Well, we could take the ferry. Let's go up here. Let's take a left, and then we'll take a left, and we'll come down. We'll bring the ferry across. Okay. All right. So we're going to take a left here. And then we'll take a left here at the end of this field. I wonder if I can get this across. I wonder if I can even get this on the ferry. I bet I can't. Oh no, I was wiped out a sign. Oh, where am I going? Oh no. I bet I can't even get on the ferry. I bet I figure out a way to get on the ferry. Maybe I can. Is it gonna fit? Oh no. Alright, is it gonna open for me? Oh, I gotta wait until it gets here, don't I? There it comes. I couldn't tell if it was moving or not. Mason, how you doing? I don't think I can get in there. And I don't think it's gonna... No, it's not gonna be raised up high enough either. So, what we're gonna have to do... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I cannot believe it. I was able to lift that thing up right over the top of the fence, the gate. Wow. I thought I was going to have to get creative to get that thing on there. All right, we made it. We barely made it out. I thought it was going to get stuck right there, but it finally made it. And that's one of our fields right there. We're going to leave that sit there. We don't need to take it with us. I'm really surprised they want us to sell this at our sell point, but I'm glad they do. Now let's see how much money we might make. We didn't make a lot, though. We only made an extra 8,700. Oh, 6,700. 6,700 plus 6,600. All right. Not as much off the crop itself that I thought we might get, but that's all right. We doubled our income off of that contract. So I'll take that. That's all right. All right, now we'll get this back down there, and then we'll come back up to the farm. We'll sleep for a day. Since we're here, let's take a look. Yeah, we're okay. We'll feed the chickens at the end of the stream so that we know we're good to go there. All right. Now I do want to figure out how much it's going to cost us for the grate mill and the bakery. I know I looked at that before, but I can't remember what it was. Similar to the same price as what it costs for the oil mill, I think. It does seem to take a while at 17 miles an hour. All right, now we're going to go sleep for a day. We'll go ahead and save it. And now we'll go sleep for a day. And we can do our own fields. Go feed the dog. Okay. I do not recall hearing a cowbell before. Hmm. I can probably leave that sit right there like that. Whoa. What do I see over here? What is this? Why did that not get planted? Huh. I did not notice that when we did this field, but wow. All right. That means the helper messed up on something. That was loud. Right in my ear. let's see. It looks like we're going to have to sleep. Well, maybe one more day, or is it 2 more days? Let's see. What kind of contracts maybe we have available? No contracts? Oh. Oh, look here. Nothing. One thing I wanted to look at here. What do we have in storage? We have 68,000 canola. So we have almost enough canola in our silo currently to almost fill the oil mill because it's 96,000 liters, and we have 68. What else do we have? Barley, what do we have? Do we have any? We got oat, we've got some soybeans. We don't have any, well, we've got 6,000 in barley. That's enough to actually feed the chickens today. Where's wheat? What do we have in wheat? 25,000. Okay, so that we've got 25,000 we can have for a start on the grain mill. So I think maybe this time we can plant. Let's go ahead and do wheat in this field. I do want to start kind of prepping and getting ready for the grain mill. Now, I really do not understand why this right down here did not get planted. Let's see, let's go ahead and grab our fertilizer spreader. I should have a dedicated tractor for this plow. Alright guys, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Hey Rocket, how's it going? Good to see you. I just took a quick break. Now you guys gotta let me know if my microphone's working again, because I muted it. when I took that break, and I don't know if it came back on or not. Is my mic working, guys? Apparently not. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, Richard. Thank you. I'm gonna be stressed out about this microphone every time now, since it didn't work yesterday or the last live stream. Monty let me know it wasn't working, so I'll be stressed about it every time now until I know for sure it's working. Now, see, that doesn't make sense to me either. To just do half a row. Not even half, really. Well, maybe. Now we got to pay attention to that right there when it's planting. Back there where it's plowed, it did not plant that, so I got to pay attention this time to see if I can figure out why it didn't plant that and make sure I catch it. Let's look at some productions here. Where's the grain mill? Let's tag the grain mill, and then let's go visit the grain mill. So let's see where we're at. Okay. $288. $288. We could buy that. We might be buying that here very quickly, actually. We just might be doing that very soon. Now let me see how to untag it. Because that's right over here. Yeah. There we go. And that's where we empty the grain. What is this? Oh, cool. We could actually we could store stuff in here if we wanted to. Cool. And that's where we sell at. Alright. Because this is the main road where we turn all the time. This is where our, the two fields are, out this way. Boom, that way. And that takes us down to our big field. And our grain mill is right there. Okay. I know where that's at now. I want to untag the grain mill, though. So let me go back to untag it, because I know where it's at now. So I think we may end up buying the grain mill. Let's find the bakery. Let's find the bakery. I want to know where it's at. Let's tag it, and let's look for it on the map. Because that's the grain mill right there. Where's the bakery? Well, let's do this. Let's whoops. Bakery visit. Okay, now let's see where are we at. Where's that? Oh, that's right over here by the farm. Okay. All right. And how much is it? How much is the bakery? $288 for the grain mill and $50,000. Okay, for the bakery. So no, we're not going to buy it yet. Now we can go. Let's go back to and we can. Okay, we don't need to tag it. Okay, we're good. So 288, 338,000. So I think we're going to buy I think we'll buy the grain mill and the bakery. We're going to be planting wheat. We have 25,000 liters of wheat that we can get the grain mill started with. And even if we run out, if we run the grain mill and we run out before we can harvest this field again, that's not really going to matter. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. At least we are going to make some residual income off of our the grain mill. Well, really off of the flour that the grain mill produces and sends to the bakery. So let's do that. So we'll start using this field right here for wheat. And we could make flour out of, I think we could make flour out of wheat, barley, and sorghum. The same things the chickens eat. We'll double check on that, but I'm pretty sure, I know in FS22 that's what it was. I think it's the same in FS25. Oh, ah, stop. Oh man, trying to back up, going in reverse. That did not work out too good. I hope the helper can line himself back out. Yeah, it looks like it did. my little crash there didn't hurt us none. I was trying to back that thing up, looking at it backwards, saw the controls were opposite than what they normally seem like they are. It didn't work out. Sometimes I can back up pretty good, other times I can't. If I get in too big of a hurry, I can't. If I go slow, I can, but I was looking at it in reverse. I want to look at this, what was that view again that we looked at before? What was it, construction? Yeah. That's cool. I did not know that you could actually watch it like this. I like that. That's cool. Might be an interesting way to get some screenshots. I don't know if you can take screenshots. Like if you're, I mean, you probably could, but I was thinking it might be a cool way to get some screenshots that you could actually end up using for thumbnails. I don't really get into all the editing and stuff though, to do all that kind of stuff. But it might work. I thought I heard a barge. It might have been something over there at that place right there though. Now once we get through harvesting this field, we'll get we'll put a helper in the fertilizer spreader, and then we'll go buy our grade mill. Well, we'll go sell our soybeans here first. We'll sell these first. And then we're going to go buy our grain mill, get it set up, and then we're going to go buy our bakery. And then we'll come back and finish this field. By the time we do all that, the fertilizer spreader should be done, and we'll start plowing. I really don't like driving in that chaff cloud right there. Yeah, I gotta wait until we're finished harvesting this field, guys, before I can go buy the grain mill. Because we're gonna take wheat with us. And once we buy it, then we'll put our wheat in it and start producing flour, and then we'll go buy the bakery. Oh, there we go. Let's go for a ride. We're going to go ahead and go buy the bakery. We'll go buy the bakery and set it up. And that way it'll already be taken care of. So we'll buy the bakery for 50,000, yes. Now, I want to set this up so that it's inactive because there's nothing in it. But I want to set it up. How do I change? If we want to activate bread flour, I want to change the output from storing to selling. Now we want to activate. All right, so now that's set up. Wait, let me check something else. Okay. Okay, we're selling. Now, once it starts producing, then we'll be good to go. So now all we got to do is get we'll buy our grain mill and set it up for distributing, and it will automatically supply the bakery for us. Now let's look at something while this guy's running. Let's look at we're not going to be making any money from flour because our flour is all going to be going to the bakery. But let's see. Let's see, where do I want to look at? I thought I wanted to look right here. Yeah, let's look and see how much bread. There's bread. See, look at the price of bread. In fact, Goldcrest Valley is over 600. The restaurant is 6,100. I mean, Goldcrest Valley is over 6,000, not 600. The restaurant, 6,100. Whoa, nice. And what's this one down here? The wholesale platform, which is us, is only 57. So for convenience, we don't get quite as good a price. Oh, interesting. But anyway, yeah, all right. Whoops. I'll leave that on that right there. So bread is going to make us, well, it's going to be selling, we're going to set, it's set to sell, and I think it's going to sell for the automatically for the highest price. So it'll be selling to the restaurant at $6,100. Wow, nice. Let's go back there for a second. 6,100 compared to, whoops, compared to wheat, which is 1865. So under 1900, and we're going to be making 6,100. We just have to give it the time to go through the productions. Now let's see how much flour is, though. I wanted to look at that also. Let's see how much the flour is. Flour. So we're 2,400, 2,500. There's a 2,600 on flour at the bakery, as a matter of fact. So, but we're not selling flour to the bakery. It would be paying the highest price. So there's 26, 36, 4,200 is the price of the wheat and the flour combined is 4,200, and we're getting 6,100 for the bread. Well, that's pretty good. It's in our best interest to run it through the productions. We make more money off of it, off of our wheat. In the long run, we're going to make more money off of it. And not really be doing any work for it, for that extra money. That's the whole point. There's no extra labor involved. All right, we're almost done harvesting, and then we'll be able to, we'll get things set up and then we'll go buy our grain mill. Let's see. Finances. Let's look at finances. That's something I think we need to. I'm interested. This did earnings. How does our earnings look? How can we follow our earnings? Harvest income. How do we determine harvest income though? What is harvest income? It's just what we sell off of our crops. Of course now, okay, because some of that stuff is going to be going to what else do we have? Sold products. That's about all we can look at, isn't it? We can look at harvest income, how much money we've made from selling product or selling grain. But we're going to get to a point to where we're not actually selling grain because we're actually using it. So I think we're going to have to pay attention to this line right here, sold products. The grain mill is $288,000, and that's what I was looking at this for. We're going to have $338,000 invested in the grain mill and the bakery. So I think we need to watch this number up here some. I wish it gave us a total. I wish we could keep a running total. Because that's going to be hard to keep track of, like on a monthly basis to see how much our grain mill is making. And I was kind of wanting to track that so I would know when we got into the profits. But it's not going to take long. We'll get into the profits. It won't take long. We're not going to notice it anyway. Now we might make enough off our soybeans to pay for the grain mill. We'll be finding out very soon. Now, while this guy finishes, let's check something right quick here. Uh, I was wanting to see, whoops, oh, I deactivated it. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to look and see if I can still make uh, flour out of wheat, barley, and sorghum. I thought that might tell me right there, but it doesn't. So I'll have to, I think we can. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, that's funny, Monty, because I was just going to say, you guys do realize we're millionaires, right? And you're going to start seeing that very soon. The dough is going to start rolling in. Yes, that's exactly right. I was just getting ready to say something about that. A lot of the stuff, we're getting ourselves set up to where a lot of the stuff we cannot see what's happening. It's happening behind the scenes. And we're just going to be making money. It's just going to be showing up in our bank account. We're not going to see the stuff going on. All right, let's get this back over there. We'll get back to the farm. Take this back. Okay, now let's get... We'll get this guy over here. We'll get our fertilizer spreader started. Just let him go where he's going to go. Now, we'll go sell these soybeans. And our grain mill is going to cost us $288,000. We might see if we can get all of that off of this or not. I did not know that would automatic open. I have always opened that cover manually. I did not know it would do an auto open. We just got 231. So we're only going to have to spend, what, 57,000? 56,000. Whoops. What was that? I don't know what I did. Now I want to look at this again. I want to see this again. This is cool. I did not know it would do an auto open. See, it does it there too. I did not know it did that. Okay, now here's what we want to do. While I was over there, I should have just stayed there. I forgot what we were doing, really. Or I wasn't thinking about it. We should stay right here. Now, see, I can close it manually. I can close it underneath there, but... Okay, now we want to fill, and we're going to take our wheat with us. And this is not a lot, but it is enough to get us started. And we do have sorghum for the chickens. We're going to feed the chickens at the end of the stream. And we're going to feed them sorghum. Whoa, that was close. Now we're not worried about that guy over there. When he gets done, he can just sit there. We'll deal with that when we get back, taking care of this. And the grain mill is right here. I just want to check something out right quick, guys. And then we'll go buy this thing. I want to see what's going to be the smartest way to enter from. I don't think it's going to, I think it's going to be from over on this side and come out on the other side. Yeah, yeah, that's going to be better. I come in over here and exit on that end. All right, let's go buy this place. Wish I could use those bays right there. Where's the, here it is. Now we're going to set this up for distributing. Buy it, yes. All right, we own this baby now. Now we need to go here. Grade mill. Yeah, see barley. Oh, wait a minute. Barley flour, oat flour, wheat flour. Okay. I was going to say, well, see now this time they changed it back again. We can make different types of flour, and we can do oat, we can do sorghum, and wheat. So we want wheat to be set up for distributing. We want all our flour to be distributing so it goes directly to the bakery. And we might as well change that too for the time being. We don't have it, but we'll set it up. That way we won't forget later. It's already done. Okay, so let's make sure this is all set up. That's all selling. Yep, it's all good. Okay, so now this is going to start feeding our uh, our bakery, and we can do all four different types of flour, which is cool. In FS22, it just made flour. Everything made one type of flour. In FS19, they had different types of flour, like they do now. So that's nice to know. Whoops. So we are making specifically wheat flour. But it's all the same price. So it doesn't matter. It's all the same price. So there, we just picked up a grade mill for $51,000 out of our bank account. Not bad. Yeah, I put so we have 25,000 liters is what I just put in there, and it holds 126,000. So we will have to keep producing wheat. 126,000. Now I just put in the 25,000 from what we already had stored. I rolled past my turn back there. Put wheat back in this field. Now, did this guy finish? It's so hard to tell. Yeah, it says 50%. I guess he's finished. Let's see if we can kind of relatively get this guy to start somewhat where we want him to. Like maybe somewhere similar to this. Not bad. I need to check this right quick. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I had it set for wheat so I wouldn't forget to do that later, because a lot of times I do forget. Alright, so Now I can just put the controller down and we can just ride along with this guy. I'll move the camera with it, but I can still relax. These fields, are these the fields you're talking about, Monty? Uh, we could either buy this one and I can just plow up the cotton. We could buy these two and combine them, make one field out of them. So let's do this. Let's look at what we got here, because I think maybe we just buy both of these fields, combine them. Let's see, how much is this one? We've got what, 79,000. This would definitely be the cheapest. To buy these two fields is 145,000. To buy this field, we can buy this field. All right, we can buy this field and then we'll just plow it under 63,000. All right, we own it. We now own it. I just saved it, but I will now save it again since we bought that property. But yeah, I just had saved it. Yeah, we'll get some greenhouses going. But those greenhouses were $54,000 a piece. Yeah, I like them. And I like the fact that they only require water because we already have a watering system. We haven't bought it yet, but we have a watering system that will supply the water for them. So they're maintenance free, so they become residual income. And when I do greenhouses, I also put down a subsidy sign. I let them be subsidized by a local municipality. Now, one thing I'm kind of interested in is, let me see here. Uh, uh, the system that I want to use, let me see if I can find it right quick. Uh, what would it be? Maybe containers? Or was it generators? I don't remember. It's not generators. Factory? I don't remember where they put stuff. So I always end up having to hunt for it. Nope, not in factories. That's a mod I downloaded today. A grain dryer. We could actually dry wheat. We could dry out barley. And we could make more money for it if it was dry. Let me see. I'm trying to find something. We can let our helper just work. Sell point? No. Greenhouses. Now that one just takes water and it's only 18,000, not 54,000. How big is it? That's a medium. Well, that's the one we want right there. And that'll be nice. We'll have several of those. Now let's see. I'm still looking for. I'm not sure where it's at. Where is it at? I have such a hard time remembering where they keep things. Is it up here? Oh, silo extension maybe. Or silo. It might be a silo. Is it considered a silo? I can't remember where they put stuff. It should be under container, wherever container is. It should be a container. Container, here we go. There it is. So that's going to be our water supply for our greenhouses right there. And it gives us free water. We just have to put it close to where the greenhouses are. Oh, no, I'm going to have to buy a trailer. I have to buy that. And then we have to buy our, we have to buy this barrel trailer. And we can go ahead and do that. We can go ahead and buy the barrel. So we can buy this because we need it. We have to have it for the greenhouses. Just over 2.5 hours, yes. Okay, so we've got that now. We can leave that sit where it's at. I can't buy the watering system yet until we get some greenhouses put down. And we'll work on those because I got to plow that field first. So we'll work on those on the next time. We're going to get this field replanted in wheat. Well, this time I see the barge. I hear that thing honking, but most of the time I can't see one, and I think it's that horn is coming from over there, but this time I see a barge. Well, I had to get up to go get me a Tylenol, and I almost forgot that I have these wireless headset now, so I can actually, I don't have to take them off. Which is very nice because I'm actually in my kitchen at the moment. So if the camera ends up in the trees for a minute, guys, when he turns down here at this end, you'll know why. I'm not in there, I'm actually in my kitchen. I can see my TV from here though. I'm far enough away from it that I can't really read the numbers up there on the top that tells us like how much money we have. I don't have my glasses on either, but okay, looks like he avoided the trees. I try to keep the camera out of the trees just because it's more pleasant to watch. Even though it's only in the trees for a few seconds each time, but still, I try to avoid that if I can. That way y'all don't have, your vision don't get all messed up. I occasionally fix some popcorn, not very often, but every once in a while. I don't even think I have any. Well, actually, I do. I have some microwavable popcorn that I've had for a while now, actually. Well, it may only be 40 degrees outside here, but I still need to turn my fan on because it's getting a little too humid. Now let's keep an eye on our grain mill so we can see when it starts to produce things. Why does it say inactive? Oh, that's barley flour. Whoops. Oh, now it's active. There we go. I'm glad I came back here to check on that because I didn't have it activated. Well, if I don't activate that now, I'm going to activate it. Even though we will be doing it later. So now when I add it, it'll automatic. Okay, I was going to check our bakery, but there's no need to check the bakery. I was going to see if we had started producing any bread yet. Maybe by the time we're done, we'll have some bread. But I don't know if we will or not. I'm not sure how long it'll take. Alright guys, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Uh, as far as I know, they would. But I don't, I always just set those up to sell or distribute if I have a production line that needs it, like the restaurant or something, but I don't own a restaurant. So, so generally I set up greenhouses to sell because if we put them on, or distribute, whichever, but if we put them on store, I'm eventually going to have to get a trailer and a forklift and stuff like that. I could buy some strawberries if you're just wanting to put some strawberries somewhere and see what happens to them. I should just be able to go buy a couple of pallets of strawberries. I could probably I could probably buy strawberries to use at the bakery. I'm not sure. I mean, if you're talking about making cakes, that's the only thing they'd be used for. I probably could. Well, I could set up strawberries to distribute to the bakery. So are you're just wanting me to store strawberries there just to store them? Because it's going to be a long time before we use them to make cake. I mean, we can do that. We can put some strawberries in the bakery. They'll sit there for a few years. We don't need them. We're not ready for that. We could be selling them and making money, but we can do that for a little bit, and then I'll set it up to sell. I don't mind putting a few of them in there. We can't use them, but they can be there. So we can let it run on, we can let strawberries run on distribute. We'll let them run on that for a while, and then we'll check the bakery, see what it's like. We might let it fill up with strawberries, and then just start selling them. We'll see what happens. Now, see this strip that's already plowed? I really got to watch this when we plant because that did not plant last time, and I don't know why. Oh, I don't know anything about the sugar mill. I'm pretty sure we'd probably have to have some sugar cane. What we have to do is we have to look. We have to look through all these right here and really pick out which ones make the most sense financially to work with first. Because it all depends on what it requires to run the stuff. Like here's cement factory. But what does it take to make cement? Stones. So the only thing we can use, we'd have to turn on field stones. Okay, Rocket. Thanks for coming and hanging out. God bless you. Have a good weekend. What is this right here? Wood chips. It takes planks and wood chips. Oh, it takes planks and it makes barrels and wood chips. Oh, wow. Paper. What does it take to make paper? It takes wood. Oh, my goodness. Rope. What does it take? Cotton. Oh, now look. All we need is cotton. So that is going to be a good thing for us to look at. It only requires one crop, cotton. We can start making rope. Very nice. Rope cotton and rope wool. So all I need to do to put there is to put cotton in. So we can get cotton bales. We should be able to use cotton bales and put in there to make cotton rope. But then we would need a spinnery to make wool. But how do we make wool? See, now this is interesting. Tailor shop. No, tailor shop's just going to make clothes. Okay, so if we look at the rope maker, I'm just letting the plow run, guys, because he can run by himself. If we look at the rope makers here, we got to have 20 wool to get 3 ropes. Where do we get the wool? I mean, the cotton, I understand. The cotton is just going to come straight out of our field. Now, normally you take the cotton to the spinnery. You would take the cotton to the spinnery. But here all we're getting is cotton fabric or wool fabric. But how do we get, whoops, where do we get the wool? I don't understand where the wool comes from. Oh, wait. We got to do sheep. In order to get wool, we have to do the sheep. That's right. I forgot about that. So, but we don't have to have that. No, I'm pretty sure it don't come from bears. It comes from. I forgot about the animals. We have to shear the sheep to get the wool. But we don't need the wool for fabric. We can use cotton. But cotton is what we want over here for the rope. We're not worried about the wool. We'll worry about the rope. We just want to make rope. So cotton rope is good enough. So we can do cotton field and buy a cotton harvester and that kind of stuff. So that's something we can look into. Maybe one of our next. See, we just got through buying. We own. Oh my goodness, how much is this thing? Let's go. Let's visit this place. I just had an idea. $300,000. 300,000. That's the spinnery. Oh, look here. It's right here. Bam. We have a cotton field that we just bought. It's not ready to harvest though. But what if, let's see here. Oh, it's already been harvested. It's 100% fertilized already. Now see, that's a bummer. It's already harvested. Huh. Because we could use it. Oh well, we're going to have to do something different. I thought maybe I could lease a harvester and harvest the cotton off this field. But it's already gone. So, all right. I need to find another cotton field that I can harvest. All right, go ahead, Monty. We'll just get this guy started. And then we'll look at the different cows. Yeah, I'm good with that. Let's just pull this guy right here like this and see what he does. Give him a chance to get started here. All right, that's a good question. Let's take a look. I want to see how close I am to where. I don't know where this guy's going to want to start at. I got to make sure he plants this down here on this end. Dee Dee, hi. How are you? Okay, so we want to look at cows. That's just telling me what cows I have. Uh, I got to figure out where I'm. So here's cows. Okay, so this one right here, Monty, produces milk. Produces milk, produces milk. Okay, so those produce milk. This one produces milk. This one is not milk. And this one is, these are bred to be sold for profit. And these are bred to be sold for profit. So two are for milk and two are not. These two, the Holstein and the Brown Swiss, they're both for milk. That was a good question, Monty. Now we know. We've got two breeds of cows available for producing milk and two that are not. Oh, the enclosure. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm not really sure how to figure out whether or not they do milk other than buy them and find out. Hope for the best, I guess. Because there isn't anything there telling me that they produce milk. So that's a good question. How do I know if it's dairy or not? Now, see, that says breeding barn, therefore milk production is not possible on a breeding barn. Okay, so that one does tell us it's a breeding barn. This one says it's a breeding barn. Okay, so let's see. Now, that one doesn't say one way or the other. This one says it is a breeding barn. So it looks like if they don't tell us that it's a breeding barn, then we can probably use it for milk. See, this one says it's a breeding barn. And we know that one's breeding barn. Okay. So at least it does tell us. So depending on what type of cows we want, if we want to produce milk, then we got to buy the right barn. All right. Well, we we learned a little bit about cows tonight, which is good. Now, it probably hasn't been long enough, but I do want to keep an eye on our productions. I'm just curious, what is missing? Oh no, it has to have water, but it won't accept water. Oh, I keep forgetting this. These menus just kill me, for crying out loud. See, I can't tell if we actually have, if it's actually produced. Yeah, it's produced 121 liters of flour. Where did I just see that at? 122 liters of flour, and it'll hold 60,000. But now let's go see if we have anything in our bakery. Bread. 31,000 liters of bread. So we are selling bread because we got 31 liters right there. It says materials missing. I don't know. Must mean for the cake. I don't know why that's telling me I'm missing materials. Well, I don't see it telling me what I'm missing. I see it. All I see is a red status arrow over. I don't know what that means because I'm over as far as I can go over this way. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. I only have 31 liters of flour and I need 90. So as that goes up, okay, I see what's going on. Thank you, Dee Dee. There's just not enough flour been sent over there yet. But we'll be producing bread. Bread's going to make good money. So, Monty, the dough is about ready to start rolling in. Now, when you stop and think about it, it wasn't all that long ago that we owed the bank $500,000. We've made a lot of progress real quick since then, financially speaking, that is. I don't. Did they have a bottle factory? Is that one of the factories that was supposed to be available? No, I don't see a bottle factory. They probably just put it in yeah. Oh, you got to put it in a you got to put it in a trailer and take it over there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be all right putting strawberries in there and just letting them sit. It'll be fine. You might have to remind me, Monty, to keep an eye on it though, on the bakery just to see how full of strawberries it actually gets. Because we don't need to let it get like completely full necessarily. Oh, I'll have to buy more than sugar. I'll have to buy eggs and some other stuff too. Takes about 7 different ingredients to make cake. So cake will not be high on the priority list. I mean, eventually we can get there. It might even require raisins. Let's take a look right quick. Whoops. Oh, this thing is annoying. I keep forgetting I got to go down and then over. So for cake, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different ingredients. So we got to have butter, eggs, sugar, and flour. And then we'd have to have milk and strawberries. So we could have strawberries over there and the flour. We still need butter, eggs, milk, and sugar. Oh yeah, the chickens have been making eggs. I'm pretty sure for quite a while. At some point, I don't know if this tells me. No, this isn't telling me whether they've produced or not, but they have, because they're in perfect health and they're selling eggs. So it's really never going to have anything up there where it tells you how many eggs there are because we're selling them. But if we look at, let's see, if we look at if we look at finances, well, sold products. See, like $34,000 and stuff. Part of that stuff is for what it's got to be eggs. I wish it had it broke down individually so we knew what we made from eggs. See, that doesn't really tell me anything there either. That's all about work related. Okay. So yeah, the only thing it tells us anything about there's property income. Now, could part of that is probably eggs. I don't know if see I don't know if that comes under property income. Yeah, it has to be. It has to have a that has to be what it's for. So at least part of that is from eggs, I guess. Can I distribute eggs? Not from here, no, but no, that would not be in there because let's see here. Because this is the sell thing. This is what's selling our eggs for us. Okay, so I'll look for that mod. And then we can send eggs over to our bakery. I thought maybe I could change it from here, but nope. Okay. Okay, so I'll look for that mod. Do you know what category it's in? Is it in sell points in the mod store? Yeah, I'd have to use like an auto load trailer, or I'd have to have a tractor with a forklift or something like that. Is that mod in the, is it sell points? It sounds like it should be sell points. Okay, I'll look there after this stream, and I may go ahead and set that up off camera. Swap that out. I probably won't do it tonight though, because I'm like super tired, but okay, thank you, Dee Dee. I'll look for that probably tomorrow, and I may go ahead and swap it out on this map just to go ahead and get that set up. Oh, okay. I'll have to look for that, and then I'll have to figure out how to use it correctly. That's about the same temperature it is here. We're right about 40. Okay, so no man, my sinuses have been going crazy ever since I moved into this apartment. So, are you saying that you're leaving? You're going to call it a night, a chilly one? See, at first I thought you were calling it a chilly night because it's cold. But then I thought, well, maybe you're calling it a night. Oh, okay. You are calling it a chilly night because it was cold. Not you're calling it a night and it's chilly. Okay. So I was correct the first time. Nope, it's okay. Yeah, I actually had my heat turned on earlier for a little bit. And then I had the fan turned on because it got too humid. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you were able to get that done. I don't know. I don't really intend to see cake pallets because I intend to sell the cakes, not store them. I don't want to have to deal with them. Well, that could certainly have something to do with it, I would say, but I'm glad you got some brand new tarps put up. If I can buy a pallet of cakes someplace, then I will put a pallet of cakes by the house. I'm not sure if they'll rot or what, but we'll put them there. That's true. It would be a lot of hard work to come up with all the ingredients. But in order to get one pallet of cakes and transport it, I got to buy a forklift or something. I think I have that now that you mention it. I think I did download it. I just got to try to figure out where I would get a pallet of cakes from so I could go set them outside in the sun instead of leaving them in the bakery in a refrigerator. Well, I don't know if we can do that or not, though. I see you're getting me all off into needing to do stuff that I'm not looking to do because I don't know if I can have that much control where I can literally produce like one pallet of cakes. Yeah, but I'm not wanting that. I'm trying to kind of accommodate what Monty's wanting here, a pallet of cakes, but I don't know how to come up with just a single pallet of cakes. And then the only thing we can actually do with them is set them out in the sun. Right. So I mean, I have to gather all the ingredients and then just sit there and watch it until it produces that first pallet. Welcome back, Thomas. Well, there might be something in a decoration pack or something like that that is a pallet of cake that we can just put somewhere. I mean, 'cause I don't have no problem pretending I got a whole bakery full of cakes. I think there is. That's what I was saying. I just need to figure out how I can buy one pallet of cakes. Yeah, eventually we will have it. We're not going to have a new cow barn on this map. I don't think. I don't know about that because this map is full already. On Calmlands, I'll be doing all this cow stuff and all that, all the animals on Calmlands. Yeah, I'm not like I'm not going to get full on into cattle farming on this map. That's not what this map is for. That's what Calmlands is for. I think Dee Dee probably owns the same field we just bought earlier. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I thought I had seen in one of your videos before where you had bought all the fields. I missed that one little corner right there. I'm not going to worry about it though. We just bought this one down here. And my timing on buying this, my timing on buying this field was a little bit off. I should have bought it when it was ready to harvest because it has cotton and we can use the cotton at the rope factory. So I need to find me another cotton field now that's already cotton. Let me see. Do we have another cotton? Oh, look here. There we go. How much is this field? 321,000. Oh, I can't buy it yet. I can't buy it yet. But that would be a nice field. We could use that to make rope. Because that's all we need is the cotton to make rope. Oh, good. I use this stuff called four-way, and used to be able to buy it at Walmart. Walmart has quit carrying it. You have to buy it online at Walmart. They quit stocking it in the store on the shelf. So then I bought some Flonase, and it does not work as well for me. But all right, let's save it. And then let's see here. So I'll have to sleep. It looks like for 2 more days before these fields are ready. Yeah, no, it's not really helping me much. Let's see. We got $349,000. How much is that field? Oh, that's 179,000. Okay. 563,000. Oh, look at all this back here though. What is all that? Let's go look at this for a second. That's flat. Look at that. Now what about... See, this is the problem. The only part that's flat is the field. Everything else immediately just goes into a big hill. Because I actually wanted to see what was right back that way. Yeah, it's hilly. I was thinking I might be able to put greenhouses back here because I had that big open area, but it's all just a big hill. So that's a big waste. Still wouldn't mind having that as a field though. All right, well, yeah, I showed her. We bought that field right there. I told her. It was a cotton field. I was just kind of like, how much is this field? Let's see here. What do we got here? No, I don't really want to do logging. Not right away anyway. 284,000 for this field. Where is the rope factory? Let's look and see where the rope factory actually is. The rope maker. Let's tag it. Now let's see if we can find it. Where is it? Right here. So if we had cotton over here, the other cotton field was here. So we could come out and straight down the road. I could make that work, but this would be a lot nicer. How much was this field? 387. Can't buy it yet. How about this one? 256. Whoops. So we could do 256, like right here. Yeah, 256. How about this one? 217. That wouldn't be too bad right there. To have a cotton field right here. That might be okay. Or one of these. I don't know. We could just use that big field at the top of the map. Anyway, guys, let's see. Let's double check the chickens. I think they were okay. Yep. Oh, no, we got to feed the chickens. I couldn't remember if I did that yet or not. All right. So we got to feed the chickens. We'll feed them sorghum. One thing I want to do before I do that, I want to go down here. I want to go to rope maker and untag it because I don't need it tagged. I know where it's at now. And it was irritating me down there on the bottom of the screen. So we're going to get sorghum. There is no wheat. We need sorghum. Oh wait, I don't have no sorghum. I thought I had sorghum in there. Now wait a minute. Was there so? Oh, I thought I had some. No, I haven't done any sorghum. I haven't done anything. Oh no, I got no chicken food. Will chickens eat dry wheat? There ain't no dry wheat. But dry wheat, dry barley, that kind of stuff, it makes more money. Interesting. I don't have anything to feed the. I don't have anything to feed the chickens. I done sold all the chicken food. I did not mean to do that. Well, they'll eat wheat, but then you can dry wheat. There is a mod that will dry the wheat. You can dry wheat, you can dry, well, I'm not sure what all you can dry, but you can dry wheat, and it actually increases the value of the wheat. There were like 3 or 4 crops you could dry in that thing. I just downloaded it before I started the stream. Well, earlier in the day, a little bit earlier in the day. I thought I had 2 different types of crop here that I could feed the chickens with, so that was my mistake. I should have fed the chickens before I went and put that wheat into grain meal, but that's okay. They'll be fine. They still have half their food left, so we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll look about milk. We're not going to be doing that anytime real soon, but we can look into it, try to figure something out. Alright guys, that's going to wrap it up for this one. And I think, well, we might be on Calmlands on the next one. I got to look at it and see where we're at. But we may be on Calmlands. And then we'll see what happens. Richard, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Good to see you. And we'll do it again. Dee Dee, thank you. I'm glad you got your new tarps and all that kind of stuff. Got you some privacy. And I will see you guys on Monday. Have a good weekend, guys. And I will catch you then. Until then, guys, God bless.